This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4...
Great opportunity! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Getting in there to intercept. This looks more than decent. Chance here. Couldn't grab hold of it. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Morten Hjulman. Inacio. Hjulman. Trincao. Well, they have the ball once more. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Pedro Gonçalves. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to equalise here. In it goes! Calmly converted. David Carmo. Ortega on the ball. Great vision to switch the play. Chiquinho. An offensive ball. Find a gap in the defence. Could go ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the action continues, and a wake-up call for the Sporting players. Can they offer a response? Morten Hjulman. Pedro Gonçalves. Eduardo Quaresma. On to Trincao. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Rexos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. El Kadi. It should be! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Gelson Martins. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Schulman. Can he take advantage? Well, driven fiercely against the flame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Can he find the right pass? Might be a chance here. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Schulman. Quaresma. Morten Hjulman. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, poor mistakes, and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
Oh, good-looking run. That is that. So back underway here into the second half. From one side of the pitch to the other. Chiquinho. Ortega on the ball. Retsos. Good weight on that pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Opportunity here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Gonzalo Inacio. Eduardo Quaresma. Given away by Sporting. Schulman. Gonzalo Inacio. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, fine play and maybe... And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Eduardo Quaresma. Morten Hjulman. Quaresma. Trincao. So half an hour remaining. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Another play for a Sporting throw-in. How to do it inside your own penalty area. Ortega. Couldn't keep the ball. A chance maybe from the wide position. It's there for him. Thwarting him. Cutting it back. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Inacio. And teammates around him. Could be threatening. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Plenty of room in the wide area. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trincao. Victor Gyökeres. Wasteful from Sporting. Chiquinho. This looks promising. Trying his luck. Mopping up defensively. And Sporting doing well to win possession. And threading it through. Oh, that one has promise. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Chiquinho.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Ortega. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. Might be able to get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. Gyökeres. And defensive play to be applauded. And play halted, free kick given. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Trincao. And quick thinking to win it back. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. And room now out on the flank. Just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Pedro Gonçalves. And a strong tackle. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. How can he take them on and beat them? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Really good challenge. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Osimhen. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Nice weight on the pass. Good hand on that one. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Oh, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Good movement. Well, possibilities in the centre. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Osimhen. Can he do it? And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. Retsos. David Carmo. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. High and more than a bit helpful. Also Martins. Not smooth in possession. Committed challenge. To shoot, and pulled up with ease by the keeper. And defensive play to be applauded. Osimhen. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Now what can they do from here? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El-Kadi. Oh, in with a chance! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Osimhen. Really good build-up, but no end product. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. To level the match. Just couldn't get it through. Lemina. Good tackle. Well, that's That's not textbook defending. This could be the equaliser. Can they stop it going in? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Shalai. Here's Lamina. Roland Shalai. Lucas Torreira now. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Shalai. Here's Lamina. Torreira. Roland Shalai. And on to Osimhen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This could be troublesome. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. Can he give them the advantage? Must be. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway here into the second half. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Torreira. And he's through here. Oh, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
And very deftly cut out. Gelson Martins. Brilliant save. Lemina. Might work out. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
The switch of play now. And unable to keep possession. Who can he pick out? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gabriel Sara. Chiquinho. Chance to play it in. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Torreira. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Here's Lamina. Oh, they have it again. Shalai. Davinson Sanchez. Well, the perfect position to read it. Retsos. Shalai. Now with Sara. Could be a chance to break here. Osimhen. Interception to snuff out the danger. And in with a real chance. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Lemina. Now with Sara. And that attempt had too much height on it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Yunus Agun. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ortega. 10 minutes to go then. Well, spot on with that challenge. Could be threatening. That's a good looking pass. And playing it through. Just the challenge that was required. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Chiquinho. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Gabriel Sara. That's a good-looking ball. They've covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Still could be dangerous. A good and fair challenge. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Yilmaz. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one. Must be! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! And there's the whistle. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Stay with us on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Galatasaray versus Villarreal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Baena. And showing the importance of width. Good idea. And they stopped them in their tracks. Santi Comesaña. Osimhen. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. Very quick thinking there. Very effective pass. And he's made headway. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Santi Comesaña. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Showing a real will to win the ball. Jose Perez. Baena. It's a neat move. And able to close down the shot. Just straying offside. And I think just lost his focus for a second and a throw-in conceded. Alex Baena. And showing fine vision. He got a good palm on it. Yilmaz. It might be on for them. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. front. And the keeper there to deal with it. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Lemina. Oh, danger here. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, attacking possibilities, but nothing comes of it. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Parejo. Alex Baena. Takes aim! The goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And the danger's still on. And an astute piece of defending. And Barry. Oh, big chance! Defending of the highest class to stop him. Yilmaz. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Torreira. Roland Shalai. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Shalai. And on to Osimhen. Take it away. Perez. Santi Comesaña. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. And defensive play to be applauded. Yeremi. And back to Perez. Yeremi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Victor Osimhen. On to Sara. And cutting it out. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Yeremi. On to Perez. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, nice ball over the top. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. What can they do from here? Jose Perez. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Barry. Now Parejo. Intercepting it intelligently. could be troublesome. And the pass getting in the way. Defensive resilience there.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And Barry. Now with Sarah. Could be dangerous. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Galatasaray can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be long. They were only denied by a brilliant save there.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Oh, that's splendid play. Just couldn't get it through. Santi Comasagna. Just cutting off the supply. Jeremy. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Yunus Agun. Oh, could be! Handed away by the keeper. Baena. Opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Cuts it back. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Going short. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. And very deftly cut out. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way?
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Santi Comasagna. On to Perez. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. How can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick. So full time it is. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. We're live next, so don't go anywhere. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And teammates around him. He has time to play it over. Corner coming up. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gabriel Sara. And on to Osimhen. Quaresma. And snuffed out the danger immediately. On the offensive. Must be! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Can someone get on the end of this? Not away completely. It looks promising. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
And as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Pedro Gonçalves. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Pedro Gonçalves. Inacio. Now with Trincao. Zeno Debast. A textbook interception. Pedro Gonçalves. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Options. Take the lead here. Just can't get it past him. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Trincao. Take it away. Sara. Osimhen. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Inacio. Kuhlmann. Quaresma. Gonzalo Inacio. Eduardo Quaresma. Trincao. Quaresma. Debast. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Can he make it count? Rifled against the post, but back in play. And off the post. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Osimhen, big chance! No goal, it won't count, the flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Gyökeres. Lemina. And Sporting come away with it. Gyökeres. Could be troublesome. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not... It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And the deflection behind then for the corner. Who can he pick out? Cleared away. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Now the task is to remain focused. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Yunus Agun. Lucas Torreira now. Victor Osimhen. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Gabriel Sara. And space here on the flank. Can he finish? And nicely parried away. Schulman. Can he find the right pass? Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Osimhen. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Gyökeres. Zeno Debast. Just cutting off the supply. Pedro Gonçalves. And behind for him to chase. Victor Osimhen. Osimhen. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, in with a chance! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Gyökeres. Gives it a go! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Inacio. Debast. Gonzalo Inacio. Morten Hjulman. Debast. And they have possession again. Yilmaz. And now with Osimhen. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. Still be able to do a bit of damage. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And in the right position to read it. Osimhen. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Now what can they do from here? Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Schulman. Wasteful from Sporting. Oh, the threat is there. Closing down well. And drawing it back. Oh, crucial challenge. The danger still on. 15 minutes left for play. Osimhen. Takes it on. And able to close down the shots. Now can they counter clinically? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Pedro Gonçalves took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Teammates available. Good effort here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Zeno Debast. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Victor Osimhen. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Cutting in from the flank. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Yilmaz. And on to Osimhen. What a save! And he's fired over the corner. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see the match going? Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
He's got to score! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. David Carmo. Here's Gelson Martins. And tidy defensive play. Now, options are plenty. Schulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Can he take advantage? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Retsos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. De Bast. And the ball's gone. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gyökeres. And a throw-in for Sporting. Pedro Gonçalves. Clean challenge. This looks interesting. Zeno De Bast. Who can he pick out? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. What a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. On the offensive. Going for the ding. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. To invigorate their aerial targets. Inacio. De Bast. Morten Hjulman. And unable to keep possession. Sporting using width to good effect. Now, who can he pick out? What a vital intervention. Gelson Martins. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Danger averted. Playing it in. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Can they forge ahead? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Ayoub El Kabi. And in possession, Chiquinho. Now what can they do from here? In possession to give them the lead, maybe. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Quaresma. Zeno Debast. Gonzalo Inacio. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. An attack full of promise. Schulman. So the whistle then, we're at the half. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Debast. Gonzalo Inacio. Eduardo Quaresma. Inacio. Schulman. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Excellent technique. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. Gelson Martins. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. Gelson Martins. David Carmo. Here's Gelson Martins. And there to intervene. What can they produce on the flank? To take the lead. Strong pull-up on the ball from the keeper. Debast. Now can they hit them on the counter? And defensive play to be applauded. Ayoub El Kabi. Victor Gyökeres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Victor Gyökeres. What a crosswork out for them. Well, claimed by the goalkeeper. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Committed challenge. He's in here. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Now in a more than decent position. Gyökeres. Schulman. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Throw-ins given. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Victor Gyökeres. And he read it well, intercepting it. What can Sporting do from this position? Could be! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And in the end, no damage done. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Trying to open them up. Wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. The play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Coutinho. Feeding it through. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Inacio. Zeno Debast. Quaresma. Perfect tackle. Coutinho. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Still could be dangerous. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the contest begins. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Lemina. Roland Shalai. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ayoub El Kadi. And in possession, Chiquinho. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, great defending. It's opening up for them. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Ortega. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What do you expect?
What a chance this is. Save, but still a chance.
Could be troublesome. And the pass not finding its target.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Can he get them in front? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And the pass deftly cut out. Victor Osimhen. Opportunity, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Carmo, in possession, Panagiotis Retsos. Chiquinho. Couldn't hang on to it. Carmo. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. Retsos. Take it away. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Roland Shalai. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, pressing really high. Martins. And a poor ball. It's looking promising. Not in there to tidy up. Sara. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fruitful looking attack. And a long way out here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Yunus Agun. Good through ball. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And in with a real chance. Handed away by the keeper. Is this the moment? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The attack looks promising. This could level it. Oh, and the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He
Must score. And so it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gelson Martins. And on to Osimhen. Will he find the net? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Chiquinho. Lost possession. Ortega. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Shalai. Yunus Agun. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. So Martins. Well, there's the pullback. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. El Kadi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, chance perhaps. And fine goalkeeping. Playing it in. A bit short with the clearance. A very timely interception. Now can they counter clinically? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Osimhen. Nicely blocked. Ayoub El Kabi. A very effective challenge put in. Gabriel Sara. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, he saved it! Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can keep possession now. Counter-attacking chance. That's eyes for goal. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Rexos. Here's Gelson Martins. They've regained possession. Sara. Osimhen. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Gabriel Sara. Osimhen. Here's Gelson Martins. Gelson Martins. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And just 5 minutes remaining. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Now a decent position. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Gelson Martins. El Kabi. Nicely timed tackle. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, fancy footwork. And that's a very good parry. And there goes the final.
game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, and it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack...
Oh, what a chance! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Jose Perez. And they've got it back now. Comesaña. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. The crowd urging him to shoot. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Off we go at 1-0. Akgün. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Lucas Torreira. And unable to retain possession. Getting into a good position. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Osimhen. Once possession, can they get a chance to equalise? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Perez. Baena. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. To deliver a good ball in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Santi Comesaña. Femenia. Comesaña. Different angle of attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. offside the call. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Parejo. He's in here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. The ball taken away from them. A chance to cross here. And this could be. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. A really good interception to take the ball. Osimhen to square things up. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to level it up. Oh, against the bar. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it's on now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Jose Perez. Baena. And the defender left behind. That's really well played, halting the attack. And that brings the first half here at Villarreal. And we're off for the second half. Mario Lemina. Torreira. Badaci. Osimhen. Still not clear. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Is this the equaliser? In the right position to cut out the pass. Osimhen, and that's offside. So close to getting in to score. Fine margins. Pino. Perez. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Alex Baena. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. There's a chance for them to go now. Osimhen! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Parejo. Alex Baena.
Esta es una llamada para Miriam Forbes. Repetimos.
Perez.
Miriam Forbes. Su primo la espera.
Making good progress here. Parejo. Well, a few protestations, but nothing doing. Play continues. Looking to put the cross in. Looks a good ball. Offside, and we could all see that one. Parejo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good work to beat the marker. Real opportunity. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Untidy in possession there. Alex Baena. Comesaña. Baena. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. And that will be the keepers. Jeremy Pino. And this might be promising. Parejo. It looks the right ball. It's there! And into the lead they go. And away we go again at 2-1. Perez. Nicely played. This could be threatening. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Could be something on. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Parejo. Bit sloppy in possession. Osimhen. And still the chance might come. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Baena. They've given it away here. There could be a chance to win the game here. To put them ahead. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Baena. They're still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And the flag's gone up for offside.
You've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
A huge press now. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. And there's the flag. Offside. Victor Osimhen. Good. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Cut back nicely. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Just needs the composure now. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. And that will do it. Full time.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Victor Gyökeres. Here's how Sporting line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Gonçalves. Morten Hjulmand. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Gyökeres. Morten Hjulmand. Possession given away. Osimhen. He's hit that well. Oh my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Hjulmand. Trincao. Gonçalves. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. Working hard to win it back there. Morten Hjulmand. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Lucas Torreira. Badaci. Roland Shalai. Shalai. Victor Osimhen, found nicely and in. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Having a look. Work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Hjulmand. Good work to recover possession. Could be something on, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Gonçalves. Gonçalo Inacio. Really good pass. Gonçalves. Morten Hjulmand. Gonçalves. This is a lovely spell of possession. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Victor Osimhen. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. They found a way through. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Shalan. Could be dangerous. Nailed for the finish. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So off we go at 2-1 now. Davinson Sanchez. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Mario Lemina. Adachi. A really good interception to take the ball. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
And on that whistle... and the game restarts. Torreira. Badaci. Lucas Torreira. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Abdulkarim Badaci. Well read to gain possession. Space now to get a crossover. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So level pegging as the game kicks off once more. Inacio. Gonçalves. Victor Gyökeres. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Torreira. And able to come away with the ball. Victor Gyökeres. Gyökeres. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Osimhen. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Gonçalves. Trincao. Hjulmand. Trincao. A little sloppy on the ball there. That set up the chance. And they've got it back now. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Victor Gyökeres. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This has to be. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities, and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. To think quickly here. Just needs the composure now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Torreira. Davinson Sanchez. Shalan. Mario Lemina. Roland Shalan. Sanchez. Shalan. Lucas Torreira. It's been cut out. There's the turnover. The referee playing advantage. Chance for the equaliser. It might still happen. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Gyökeres. And this could be. And 2 becomes 3. As he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Badaci. Sanchez. Roland Shalan. Davinson Sanchez. Shalan. And that's the final whistle.
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The anticipation is palpable. Complete coverage on the way with EA TV.
Warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester United and they take on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Fernandes. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Mazraoui. Onto de Ligt. Chelsea have it back now. Well, they could have had a great chance. It's offside, but not by much at all. Noussair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Chance to go ahead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Chalaba. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Neto. Madueke. Ugarte. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Against the post. Mazraoui. Oh, a great chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Malo Gusto. Marc Cucurella. Madueke. Good work to regain possession. Pedro Neto. Now this might be promising. But that is brilliant work to stop them. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Could be back in it here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! We're back underway and the question is, can Chelsea find another goal? De Ligt. Now Harry Maguire. Noussair Mazraoui. Noussair Mazraoui.
Return to the ticket office. Your husband is waiting for you.
Christian Eriksen. Manuel Ugarte. This is a lovely spell of possession. But it was a build-up with no end product. This could be threatening. Mazraoui. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. He's in here. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. And he'll have a go here. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Harry Maguire. Ericsson. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, excellent vision. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Manuel Ugarte. Ericsson. Able to skip past his man. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Takes it on, and the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Nice ball to switch the play. Matthijs de Ligt. And that will do it for the first half here at... And so the second half gets underway, and although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Gusto. Chelsea come away with the ball. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Neto. And unable to retain possession. Ugarte. Fernandez. Chance to deliver into the box. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. There's a chance for them to go now. This has to be. And the ref has played advantage here. Allowing space, and he's finding it. They could level it here. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Malo Gusto. Neto. Cucurella. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ugarte. Ericsson. Manuel Ugarte. The crowd urging him to shoot. Oh, a great chance. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Malo Gusto. they get the ball back. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. There could be something building for United now. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger. Maguire. Fernandez. Eriksson. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Bruno Fernandez. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Had to show more composure. Ugarte. Fernandez, switched on and ready to intercept that. That will be a throw-in now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
They're in. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Cucurella. Chalobah. Gusto. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Fernandez. Nicely sets it up. Can he finish? It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Gusto. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day.
great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester City, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Gvardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Chelsea recovering possession well. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Kevin De Bruyne's passing range, so important to his team's chances of winning. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. 1-0 then as we get started again. Nunez. Joško Gvardiol. Dias. Gvardiol. Ilkay Gundogan. Ruben Dias. Omar Mamouche. Gvardiol. Mamouche. Oh, could be a chance here to square things up. And the shot thwarted. Has to be. Still no way through. And well read, just as it was looking promising. He's beaten his marker here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. City showing good width here. Players waiting in the centre. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chelsea showing good width here. Fernandez. The next one, and a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Ilkay Gundogan. Kovacic. Gundogan. Doku. Chance to deliver into the box. Nicely sets it up to reduce the deficit. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Possession given away. City trying to get things moving. Enzo Fernandez. City recovering possession well. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Neto. Kevin De Bruyne. Decent delivery. Danger averted for now. So half-time not far away, and it's already looking like being almost beyond City.
Yeah, they've struggled a little bit, haven't they? They just look a bit off the pace today. Defensively...
Hold on, chance! And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes...
And it's on now! Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Madueke. Good ball in behind. And the first 40. Chelsea very much in charge as the second half begins. Will they face a response in the next 45 minutes? Chalobah. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. De Bruyne. And they've got it back now. Advantage played, no free kick. Well, that was a firm one. Could pull one back here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. It's in at the second attempt. The big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. Well, City only the one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Fantastic looking ball. It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. The ball back with Chelsea now. Nicely played through. But it's not found its target, intercepted. Mamouche. Chelsea have possession again. Noni Madueke. Easily here. He takes aim, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. De Bruyne. Great defending. An opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser.
And still danger here. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. City come away with it. İlkay Gündoğan. Some good work to win it there. Good vision. And it's in! They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Malo Gusto. That's not a bad-looking ball. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Nice ball to switch the play. Delivered into the box. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. And that's been given away. Chelsea trying to get things moving. He's in here. It's a corner. It might be the moment to win the game once and for all. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Chance for the breakaway here. And on they go. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Gvardiol. Now De Bruyne. İlkay Gündoğan. Nunez. Joško Gvardiol. Mateus Nunez. Mateo Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Gündoğan. Marmoush. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. It's Manchester City. They take on Newcastle United live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Newcastle recovering possession well. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And De Bruyne firing it over. High pressing and good high pressing. Acres of space for the Magpies. Looking for a teammate. Marvellous anticipation. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Now what can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively. Trippier. De Bruyne now. Well read to put an end to that attack. And a good take under duress there. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, disappointing end to the move. Marmoush. Murphy. And teammates around him. Possession lost by the Magpies. The play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And City have possession once more. Isak. And on to Barnes. Joelinton. Harvey Barnes. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good idea. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. In position. He can't hold on to it. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Doku. And in the end, he's run out of space. They're really pressing their opponents. Joelinton. And on to Barnes. Committed challenge. Isaac. Well, great read there to intercept. Now, options are plenty. Will he find the net? Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Could be threatening. Almost found it. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? So back underway following the equaliser. Joelinton. And on to Barnes. Half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, he's given us away. And the referee playing advantage. And it's with Isaac. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. And possession lost, intercepted. Bruno Guimaraes. Harvey Barnes. Marmoush. A very effective challenge put in. Harvey Barnes. He might yet finish. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Given away by City. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Dias. It's with Gundogan. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Nunes. Significant acreage for City to run into. De Bruyne. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Guimaraes. And a chance to whip it in here. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, might be. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. A City free kick forthcoming. Jérémy Doku. Marmouche. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence and teammates around him. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And he stopped them in their tracks. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. The Magpies looking creative. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Marmouche. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Can they nudge in front? Well, they've solved. Could be. Terrific save.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Real chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Still alive. Oh, moving it nicely. And there's a quality defender in action. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And there it is, a chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. De Bruyne. Omar Marmouche. Given away by City. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It's got to be. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. And a tidy tackle. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Promising looking ball. And so there we have it. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that usually comes out when the two clubs from this great city lock horns. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action live from the Northwest as Manchester City take on Manchester United. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And the game begins. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Kovacic lost it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Chance to cross. And United have the corner. In a decent position now. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, so near, off the post. Eriksson. Top-class defending.
Well, it's been a good start by United. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Throw into Manchester City. Options in the middle. Could be. Couldn't quite hang on. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Maguire. Mazraoui here. Christian Eriksen now. An alert intervention. Lucer Mazraoui. Wasteful from United. He stopped them in their tracks. Marmoush. Really good build-up, but no end product. Højlund. Given away by Manchester United. Mateo Kovacic. It is advantage Manchester City here. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Omar Marmoush. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Manuel Ugarte. And threading it through. Ederson. Wonderful goalkeeping. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, United should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Jeremy Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Christian Eriksen now. Pivotal moment defensively. Doku. Really good challenge. A City free kick forthcoming. Marmouche. Well, this is looking promising. And pushed away to safety. And City being afforded too much room. Can they convert? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. And playing it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Committed challenge. Bruno Fernandes. And there we have it. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. He's got to score! Nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Given away by Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now De Ligt. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. And City coming away with it. Doku. Pressing like that will help the cause. De Bruyne. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Can he finish? And how about that for a save? Chances on. Oh, denied by the post. Christian Eriksen now. Fernandes. Can he get one back? And danger still. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Into the final 20 minutes. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. City could be onto something. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A City corner is his. Managed to get it out of there. And in the right position to read it. Could be dangerous. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Not really the ideal clearance. Mazraoui. Decent position. Opportunity here. Oh, blocked it. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Marmoush. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Marmoush. Could be a chance to break here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Cutting the ball back. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Noussair Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, Manchester City dominant, Manchester City excellent.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And so the referee blows the whistle.
teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea, and they take on Manchester United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Just across him. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. He's hit that well! Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Pedro Neto. United recovering possession well. Decent chance this. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Gusto. Neto. Chalobah. Fernandez. A really good interception to take the ball. De Ligt. Promising position, this. Possession given away. This might be promising. They've given it away here. Good ball in behind. Now, this has to be. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
This is another good-looking attack. Nice and easy, this, just staying patient. But it was a build-up with no end product. Neto. He's in here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Well read to gain possession. Played through nicely. Still a chance off the keeper. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Harry Maguire. Mazraoui. Here's Maguire. Maguire. Lucien Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Lucien Mazraoui. Eriksson. Good work to recover possession. Eriksson. Chelsea have it back now. And the game will stop. Offside. Ericsson. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And the forward progress continues to take the lead. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Noni Madueke. And with that, the first half comes to... So the second half kicks off. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. A chance now for a quick transition. Can he finish? A goal that gives them the advantage. Marc Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Nice pass and on their march. United with the ball again. Looks a good ball. Real opportunity. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. And he's being urged to shoot. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop.
Just look at them celebrating. They know how important that save was.
And they've gone with a short one. Now, this might be promising. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. They could level it here. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. Nice possession. They've given it away here to put them ahead. And And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Marc Cucurella. Chalobah. Fernandez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Neto. On he goes, terrific. And it's on now. The effort shut out. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen. Fernandez. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Marc Cucurella. Chalobah. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The game almost over, and for Chelsea, the end really can't come quickly enough.
Well, they just haven't been good enough. Individual performances have been below par, but collectively, just not at the races. They'll need a big improvement in the next game.
And he's got behind it! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Marc Cucurella. Madueke. Now, what can they do from here? This has to be! Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing corner kick. Great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Into the box it goes. It went to the right place, but nobody able to get anything on it. It's a big miss, and that could mean game over.
Yeah, it really could, Guy, and time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
Well, that brings the match to...
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute. Comprehensive coverage coming up live on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Off we go. The match is underway. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Omar Mamouche. De Bruyne, found nicely and in. And there it is, the opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Madueke. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Good go here. Ball back with City now. This could be threatening. What a chance. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Malo Gusto. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
De Bruyne. On to Mateo Kovacic. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Chelsea come away with the ball. Neto. Really good pass. Could be back in it here. And ready for it coming his way. It's been delivered. Only half the job done there. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Could take things forward a notch here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Having to stay patient here. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Chelsea are still trailing here, but that's a goal that's given them fresh hope. Nunez. Now De Bruyne. Mateus Nunez. Yeremy Doku. Nunez. Chelsea recovering possession well. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Fernandez. City have possession again. Oh, a chance here. Kept out, but for how long? Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Neto. This looks promising from Chelsea. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And back with Sanchez. Marc Cucurella. Noni Madueke. They've given it away here. De Bruyne. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Neto. And that brings the first. And the ball rolling again, with Chelsea facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Gusto. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Marc Cucurella. Fernandez. Madueke. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. A little sloppy on the ball there. Having a try. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Guardiola. Diaz. Mateo Kovacic. In the right position to cut out the pass. There could be something building for Chelsea here, and that has missed by quite a distance. Kovacic. Doku. Now De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Mamouche. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Could be dangerous. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Neto. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. City recovering possession well. Wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Pedro Neto. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
To the owner of the blue vehicle, registration BG04D0M, please return to your vehicle with avionics on. Thank
Pass
you.
was read and the ball has changed hands. A lot of room out wide for City. Guardiola. Real opportunity. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Moving forward under no real pressure. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. De Bruyne. Marmouche. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. The ball back with Chelsea now. So close at the end of it all.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Chelsea have possession again. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. They found a way through. Omar Marmouche. Now there could be a chance to counter. De Bruyne. Glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Well, there's the final whistle.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they have... Although I must say there aren't many better places to be on a beautiful night for football than St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Good work from City to win back the ball. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
defending of the highest class to stop him. Dan Burn. Trippier now. Bruno Guimaraes. Isaac. Murphy. Can he put it away? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. Murphy. And on the ball is Schär. Tonali with it. Fabian Schär. Jacob Murphy. Murphy. Trippier now. Guimaraes. Possession lost by Newcastle. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier has lost possession. Has a go! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Not great from the keeper. Oh, that's a really good run. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Joelinton. Murphy. Joelinton. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Strong hand on that one. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Harvey Barnes. Determined defending. Promising move this from Newcastle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Omar Marmoush. And there to intervene. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. It's going to be a City ball. Cuts it back. Tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Getting in there to intercept. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Take save! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner to City as they look for more. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, not the best clearance. Vital intervention. And it's with Isaac. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. And Newcastle come away with it. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Joelinton. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Can he take the chance? Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
This attack looks highly promising. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Harvey Barnes. Harvey Barnes. And teammates to play it to. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Isaac. Well, the first half. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Byrne. Tonali with it. Dan Byrne. An astute piece of defending. Whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Top-class defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here and expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
A wonderful intervention. Jeremy Doku. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Livramento. Credit due, a good intervention. Sandro Tonali. Now with Barnes. An important interception. Mateo Kovacic. And quick thinking defensively. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, possibilities in the centre. High quality defending. De Bruyne. And a timely intervention. And won the ball, apparently. Real chance. Well, he might be expelled from the game. And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal. Scoring opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Livramento. Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Isak. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Omar Marmoush. And he might be through here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Nicely timed tackle. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Isak. Guimarães. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, fancy footwork. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Well, there's the final whistle. And It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but for the entire football world. Manchester City. Welcome to Manchester. A cracking derby in prospect and everyone on tenterhooks here at Old Trafford. It is United versus City. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined as always by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this should be thoroughly appetising.
Well, Derek, what more could you ask for? A noisy stadium, two very good teams and a massive rivalry. This should be an absolute classic.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Room to roam for City on the wing. Kovacic! And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Astonishing. De Ligt. Maguire. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksson. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. He has teammates around him. Committed challenge. Input from long distance. What a save. De Bruyne in position. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
And he read it superbly. Cutting it back. That is a tackle and a half. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. And he's won the ball. Beating his opponent with ease. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Omar Marmoush. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Unable to keep the ball that time. Maguire. And the supporters think it's on. Will it be? Oh, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Marmoush. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Gundogan. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rasmus Højlund. Promising looking ball. Bruno Fernandes. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. De Bruyne has support. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. neat passing, confidence on the ball. Is this the moment? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Maguire. It's a fine United move in the making. Can he make it count? Can't handle that one. They've given it away. De Bruyne. Really important tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. Must score! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And so the referee. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. City finding space on the flank. The cross is on. Oh, could be. Will he find the net? Was an important piece of defending. Given away by Manchester United. Will he finish? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Firing is over. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? The crossbar got in the way. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
More than decent, this, from United. But timely defending when it mattered. Required. They are level. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Dias. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes.
Of the blue vehicle, registration BG04D. 0M, please return to your vehicle.
Mateo Kovacic.
Thank you.
Fed through by Kovacic. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Everson. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Ball back with City now. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Players waiting in the centre, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, pressure building. Another corner. It's very decisive goalkeeping. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush, determined defending. Christian Eriksen threads it through. Can he put it away? And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Mateus Nunes. Kovacic. Gundogan. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Doku. De Bruyne. United come away with it. And City being afforded too much room. And the counter looks on here, options available. United could get in behind the defence. Noussair Mazraoui. Happy to take on the shot. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This has to be the first blow of the day, struck early. 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Kovacic. To Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. City with acres of space to attack. Delivered into the box. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Regaining possession. That's not a bad looking ball. Guerrero. And that's been ruled as offside. Good. Now what comes next? He's waiting in the centre. Promising position this. Kimmich. Corner is fired in. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Gundogan. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Take things forward a notch here. That has stopped any potential danger. Olise. City trying to get things moving. Great chance here. Oh yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. We're back underway, and Manchester City find another goal. Rafael Guerrero. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Onto Goretzka. Kim. Rafael Guerrero. Ball back with City now. Further into life here. Just square things up. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Musiala. The crowd urging him to shoot. Doku. Complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Oh, Well, good ball in behind. Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. Kim. Rafael Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Moving forward under no real pressure. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. There could be something building for City here. The lead now. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Line. Now with Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Guerrero. Kim. And that whistle brings the first half to... Away we go then for the second half. Manchester City in front with a lead they'll be keen to quickly extend. Ilkay Gundogan. Doku. Nunez. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Joško Gvardiol. Kovacic. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lovely incisive ball. It's a penalty and a golden chance for an equaliser. Up he steps to level things, and they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. All square once more. Is there to be more goals here? Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Deflected out for a throw-in. And over the byline, goal kick to come. Ilkay Gundogan. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Sané! I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. It's cleared. And they can breathe easier. Laimer. Great defending. City showing good width here. Edge ahead. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. It's played in now. It's not the best of clearances. De Bruyne. And they go again with another corner. And they've gone with a short one. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's on now. And the way he's playing, you can't blame him for going for another goal.
Oh, he's having a brilliant game, but you can see once more he's ruthless. Not on target this time, though.
Nicely played. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. City being afforded too much space here. A drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Kane. Looks the right ball. Oh, a great chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Gundogan. Diaz. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Mateusz Nunez. Good cross into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. Playing a starring role here. Gundogan. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's the switch, nice ball. Good work to regain possession. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And the ball comes in. They've got the corner away. A lot of room out wide for City. That will be a corner. And some might have given that, but on we go. Played into the box. Omar Mamouche. Crucial defending. Now there could be a chance to counter. They need to get bodies back. A nice cutback. Still not clear. In the way again. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Saved but not cleared. It's broken down and it had looked promising. İlkay Gundogan. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Decent looking attack this, and it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. İlkay Gundogan. Well, the Bayern fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today.
Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Corner kick played in, but they could still do something here. And that must be so disappointing for them. Play on is the referee's call. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. They could get caught out on the break here. He's hit that well! And that will do it.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. All the action coming up on EA TV.
Welcome to the world famous and historic Parc des Princes. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Gvardiol.
Really opening up for them here, Guy.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Now Marquinhos. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Dembele. City recovering possession well. Promising looking attack from City. What a chance! And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Marquinhos. In the right position to cut out the pass. De Bruyne. Fabian. PSG recovering possession well. Good vision. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to make it interesting. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Diaz. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Joško Gvardiol. On to Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Achraf Hakimi. Genuine chance. Kevin De Bruyne. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. That set up the chance. Hits the upright. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
And there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. The ball back with PSG now. Dembele. Still not clear. Dembele. Really good pass. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. And the corner is fired in. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Just opens up. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Nunez. Guardiola. Diaz. Gundogan. Omar Mamouche. Fabian. PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Having a try, and he's done really well to keep that out. Ousmane Dembele. Real opportunity. And it's gone behind for a corner. In now, only half the job done there, and that must be so disappointing for them. Yeremy Doku. Omar Mamouche. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. The game restarts. Coutinho. Well read to gain possession. Coutinho. Dembele now. Gets past really nicely. Takes the shot. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Dembele. Could be a chance. That's a good tackle and a corner to come. Box it goes. Doku. That has stopped any potential danger. Ousmane Dembele. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And out it goes for a throw. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance, and when you're playing that way, you just don't want the half to end, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Achraf Hakimi. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Vitinha. Great defending. Chance for the lead. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Kovacic. Manchester City showing good width here. It's on for the shot! The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Short corner it is. And the forward progress continues. And unable to retain possession. They have to clear this. He's lost it. Could be costly. And this could be. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Vitinha. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Great chance here. That's not a bad save at all. Played into the box. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And it's on now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Marquinhos. City have possession again. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Fabian. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's gone behind. Goal kick. Allowing space and he's finding it. Available in the middle. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Space out wide for City now. It's a pretty good save by the keeper.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or 2 over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
There could be a chance to win the game here. That's a lovely cut inside. Gundogan. Has the space to whip it in here. Chance now for a quick transition. Dembele. Picked out nicely. Save, but not clear. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Mateo Kovacic. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. That's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And easily intercepted. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And angling it back. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappé. Mendy. On to Valverde. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is a superb save. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Crossing opportunity. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Hakimi. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Dembele's given it away. And threaded through by Mbappé. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Very effective pass. Oh, big chance! And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Tchouaméni. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Mendes. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé. Determined defending. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, surely. He's blocked it. Really clever pressing. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And that is defending of the highest order. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Nuno Mendes. Can he play it in? Fabian, can he finish this? Able to close down the shot. And foul it is then. Vazquez. It's looking promising. So a throw in for PSG. Fabian. And Real doing well to win it back. He's blocked it. Space for Real out wide. Mbappé. Opportunity it is. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Ball lost by PSG. Chance here. He got a good palm on it. Lucas Vazquez. And PSG come away with it. And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Valverde. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Mendy. Real Madrid have given us away. And so the half-time. And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Vitor Pereira. Here's Fabian. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it petered out. Rodrigo. Credit to them for winning back possession. This could be troublesome. Goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jude Bellingham. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Rodrigo. Could be dangerous. Could be a chance. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. And a lot to like in an attacking sense about what Federico Valverde produced in the first half. Stuart, sum up his contribution for
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Far from a good pass. Lucas Vazquez. And he has options available. He could really get at the opposition. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rodrigo. Promising looking ball. And effectively carried away by the keeper. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. He's in with a chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Tchouameni. Rudiger. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Well, offside, unfortunately. Dembele. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Delightful pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mbappe. And the flag does go up, offside. Just 10 minutes to go. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Now, options are plenty. Rodrigo. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Incisive pass from Mbappe. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Possession one. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Might work out. And now can he keep calm? Impudent efforts. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Full time then, and
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So away we go then. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. PSG showing good width here. Nuno Mendes. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Jamal Musiala. Working hard to win it back there. Kimmich. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Vitinha. Bayern come away with it. How to play. Throw in to come. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Now, can he get the cross in? Gets past really nicely. And it's on now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. No time to dwell on the ball. Fabian. Dembele. And away it goes. Making decent progress here. Well read to gain possession. Michael Olise. Laimet. Olise. They've given it away here. Ousmane Dembele. This looks promising from Bayern. Genuine chance, and they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Hakimi. Vitinha. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Rafael Guerreiro. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Fabian. It looks the right ball, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Possession. Michael Olise goes on past the defender. Musiala, it's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Hakimi. more than comfortable for the man in goal. Vitinha. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. There's space out wide for PSG now. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Oh, could be a chance here. Takes the shot. Kept out, but for how long? A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, the atmosphere in here is tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right...
And the ball rolling again with PSG facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Goretzka. Harry Kane. A chance now for a quick transition. They need to get bodies back. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be something on. Down nicely and in. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Dembele can't get it through this time. Advantage played, no free kick. Sane. The counter looks on here, options available. Can he finish? And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. They might not stay away from their goal long after that. Well, it hasn't come back to bite. The error goes unpunished.
Well, he knows he's made the mistake, and thankfully for him, they weren't punished. But he's got to keep focused.
Takes it on. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Kim. Onto Goretzka. Min-jae. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Onto Dyer. Goretzka. Eric Dyer. And unable to retain possession. Dembele. They've given it away here. Dembele. Dembele! Still a chance off the keeper. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Leon Goretzka. There's a chance for them to go now. The counter fizzling out in the end. Making good progress here. Dembele. play to keep possession. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Down nicely and in. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Marquinhos. Fabian. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now Marquinhos. Fabian. Onto Marquinhos. Vitinha. And the flag is up to stop them here. That is a really tight call. Kimmich. Kane. Good work to recover possession. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. That's a lovely cut inside. Could be a chance to break here. He's beaten his marker here, and a lot of the space has gone. Well, speculative effort, and a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
And superb technique to get past his man. But that's good defending, well won. Musiala. Nicely played. And that's a foul and a free kick. Well, a really good opportunity, as the execution hardly tested the keeper. They've won the ball and can now get something going, maybe. He's hit that well. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. There still could be something happening here. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Is there something at the end? Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Promising looking ball. From a long way out. It's all over, and it's a win for Bayern to kick things off.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays. What a save! By the keeper. Impressive. Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kane. Can he put them in front? He's blocked it. Danger still on. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, great block. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. The switch of play now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Harry Kane. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Marmoush. Good weight on that pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he give them the advantage? Marvellous anticipation. Has eyes for goal. He's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. A corner from Kinney. Just wanted to get it out of there. Significant acreage for City to run into. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sané. Feeding it through. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. And taking it away. A City free kick forthcoming. Perfect challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Nice weight on the pass. Gundogan. Got a surefire goal. Sané. Well, they have possession again. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Guerreiro. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. And Bayern come away with the ball. That's a good pass. Speculative effort here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, City will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Marmoush. Surely the equaliser. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Guerreiro. And it's Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. It's with Guerreiro. Kim. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Guerreiro. Kovacic lost it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Olise. This could be troublesome. Goretzka. Bayern have lost the ball. Might really be able to trouble them here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Sané. An alert piece of defending. Marmoush. And it's opening up. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Nunes. Pulls it back. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Good ball to switch the play. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka has it now. Committed challenge. And into the last 20 minutes. O'Reilly. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gundogan. Well, Bayern have it back now. Good idea. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Kane. And he's won the ball. And teammates around him. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kane, he's in behind. And the ball is loose. Can they produce something? It's a perfect challenge. And that'll be a Bayern ball.
Well, City have to get the ball forward quickly now. The crowd are demanding just that little bit more effort. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Marmoush. Oh, he looks threatening. Pulls it back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Firing it in. No way through. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. The ball back with City now. De Bruyne. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And a kick played in. And there's still danger here. Marquinhos. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Good tackle results in a throw-in. And PSG get the throw-in. Found nicely and in. Having a try. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. Played into the box. Defending. Achraf Hakimi. PSG being afforded too much space here. To put them ahead. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Good work from PSG to win back possession. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, it's not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Fabian. Dembele. Vitinha. Vitinha. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Ilkay Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. Marquinhos.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach.
Mendes.
Reception. Your wife is waiting for you.
Vitinha. He'll try his luck. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Into the box it goes. And away it goes. A chance now for a quick transition. And unable to retain possession. Ousmane Dembele. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Gundogan. City trying to get things moving. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. De Bruyne. Making decent progress here. Taking this on. Came off the defender. Corner.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it's opened up! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Oh, that's been won really smartly. City being afforded too much space here. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Vitinha. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Could be a chance. And that will do it. And the ball rolling again, with Manchester City facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Mateo Kovacic. Dembele. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Mateo Kovacic. City with acres of space to attack. Kovacic. De Bruyne. They've given it away here. There's a chance for them to go now. Nunez. Well, this might be promising. Oh, against the bar!
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Now, this has to be. Still a chance off the keeper. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Nuno Mendes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Marquinhos. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Fabian. That set up the chance. Having a try. Decent chance. Still problems for them here. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Promising looking attack from City. Could get it over now. And the shot thwarted. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Decent-looking attack, this. Oh, a really good save that was. Here it comes. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Oh, worth a shot. Saved and held on to as well. Ousmane Dembele. Working hard to win it back there. Vitinha. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Mamouche. He takes aim. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. And the corner is fired in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Now there could be a chance to counter. They have to get back at pace. That's gone out. Keepers have to be better with their footwork these days.
Well, City have dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so. And they're not just keeping possession well, they're creating opportunities too. And you can see that they do believe that this equaliser is coming.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Good work to recover possession. De Bruyne. City showing good width here. Takes the shot. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping.
Well, the keeper's getting all the plaudits, and rightly so. That's such a key save.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And on they go. That's a nice cutback. And it's on now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Ruben Diaz. Josko Gvardiol. De Bruyne. And we're nearly there. It's only going and it's only gone one way. And for City, the wrong way.
Well, they just haven't been good enough. Individual performance.
What a chance! Very well kept out, alert and ready. Dembele. Having a look. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Kevin De Bruyne. They found a way through. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. De Bruyne. And he's hit that from miles out. And that will do it. Full time.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. To put them ahead. And the shot thwarted. Space out wide for Real. Mbappe. Valverde. Can he finish? Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Little careless there as not the best of challenges. Might just get away with it being so early. Achraf Hakimi. Now it needs a good ball in. Nicely sets it up. Real opportunity. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Keeping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Vinicius Junior. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Marquinhos. Dembele. Vitinha. Dembele now. Fabian. What a chance here. Oh, off the post. And that one goes out and away. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Tchouameni. On to Rodrigo. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Really good interception to take the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, great work. What's next? And that's been nicely won by the defence. That's out of play. And they'll have a goal kick now. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Ball taken away from them. Mbappe. Vazquez. Rodrigo. On the wrong side of the defence. Offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Vasquez. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Mendes. Now Marquinhos. Fabian. PSG pushing forward with options available. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Found nicely and in. And that might not be the end of it. Surely a sending off too. And a red card it is. Given no choice.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. It's an easy decision for the referee.
Well, better luck next time. That's way off beam.
Oh, that's a poor effort. He just gets it all wrong. He's not even close to hitting the target.
So the break not far away. Your thoughts, Sue, on this strong Real Madrid performance so far?
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
Rodrigo. Now Vasquez. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Now Tchouaméni. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Rodrigo. On to Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And that's going to be all for the first half. Second half underway, and a huge task ahead for PSG. Vitinha. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Nuno Mendes. Real have it back now. Ferland Mendy. Edging ever closer to goal here. Mbappe. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the forward progress continues. And a throw-in for Paris Saint-Germain. Has the space to whip it in here. And the danger is cleared. Struggling to keep the ball there. There's a chance for them to go now. Bellingham. Vasquez. Rodrigo. The crowd urging him to shoot. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Aurelian Chouameni. On to Mendy. Possession given away. Oh, could be a chance here. Vitinha, and still danger here. Hakimi. Dembele. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. They found a way through. Rodrigo. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Fabian. Kylian Mbappe. And they've got it back now. Played through nicely. Mbappe. Vasquez. Superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Good chance here. And it's behind for a PSG corner. And there still could be trouble here. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Rodrigo. On to Mendy. Oh, a great chance. Oh, great block. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Dembele. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And it crosses the line for a PSG corner. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Chouameni. Now Vasquez. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Ousmane Dembele. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good effort to stop the ball going out. What a chance here. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Dembele. And he's hit that from miles out. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Just needs the composure now. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And that's the final whistle. And
ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And keeping it out. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Michael Olise. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And defensive play to be applauded. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Options in the centre. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Konrad Leimer. Good ball to switch the play. Guerrero. Now Dyer. It's with Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Guerrero. Now Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Bayern pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Vitor Pereira. Kane. Still looking to get the shot on. And connected tidily. He had plenty to think about. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Now, who can he play it to? Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Guerrero. Could be! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Marquinhos. Pereira. Mendes. Vitor Pereira. Here's Fabian. Pereira. And Fabian. Vitor Pereira. Oh, fancy footwork. Fabian. Can he finish this? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Ambitious effort. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Musiala. PSG recovering possession well. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Just straying offside. Plenty of support here. Hakimi. Playing it back. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And the danger is averted. And ball back with PSG now. Nuno Mendes. No space for PSG in the wide position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Eric Dyer robbed of possession. Great vision from Harry Kane. And the alarm bells are ringing. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And the manager. We're back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Throw in then for Bayern. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Kimmich. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane slips it through. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Marquinhos. Oh, in with a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Konrad Laimer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Kim. Michael Olise. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Easy save, Neuer. Guerrero. Musiala. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Corner for Bayern then. Retaining possession proving difficult. Oh, he saved it well. Over it comes. And swept out of there. Dembele. Determined defending. Musiala. Bayern struggling to keep possession. maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the counter-attack came to nothing. And in with a real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Sané. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Here's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Guerrero. A matter of keeping his composure. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Marquinhos. Fabian. Right place to cut out the pass. Superb block. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Olise. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Options in the centre. Well, winning back possession. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. That's a routine take.
Well, if they get the winner now, these Bayern fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Goretzka, breaking at pace. It could be on for him here. Superb chance. And still it is level. Goalkeeper comes through.
Well, I thought he would score, but the keeper has done.
And he's made the run. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And time for calm on the ball. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Is this the moment? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.